Action Pants Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
I think we can let 15 seconds go. Good evening. It's me, that wacky cat, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming with another just chilling build. I had work all day, just got home a little while ago. And I was like, you know what? I think I need to play some No Man's Sky and build some more stuff. Or at least play with some stuff and try some stuff. Well, I got December the 11th, and I've got about, just about quarter after the 5 p.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. pardon me. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and somehow some of you are out there in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're watching this, I do hope it's going good. All right, it's early. There's probably like real streamers on, like Beebs or Jason or someone, or Delta, or somebody. So I have a feeling we will be sans some chat for a little bit, but that's okay. Get rolling here. Excuse me. Let's make sure that's not too loud either. Alrighty. Alright, we're back here. And not that there is anybody here yet, but for those of you watching this later, if you have any questions, please feel free to lay a comment down, hit me up on Discord. You want some help with any of this, or you have questions about building, that's what I like to do. So I'm usually, if I'm not working, I'm here. Maybe not always on, on the computer or whatnot, but somewhere. Sound author, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, we're going to try to get a little bit of frame drop here, unfortunately, but I'd like to have the camera going. It's nice to have the camera going so you can see, nighttime, daytime, whatever you want, and how your build looks. It'd be really great if they integrated a moving camera. Oh, Hellboy's on. Might hit him up. As a matter of fact, while we're doing this, bring up our general chat. Ooh, dashboard, look at that. Working on a community project in No Man's Sky Sim. Right? Oh, looking good. Dashboard devil. Well done. Well done. And upgrade required. What? I just upgraded this. Was there an update? I just did this. Really? Huh. Alright. Well, Badger. No, we're going. We're working. I fixed it. Some dumb frickin' something I didn't really need to do, I don't think. But there was an update, and the CMOS reset, and then my computer wouldn't post. Had to figure out how to flash the BIOS the proper way on an MSI board, because you need to rename the BIOS. Yeah, it was a couple hours of me doing some research and learning, but we're back. Everything seems to be up and running again. None your business, what's up? And Will Badger, hello, by the way. Thank you, Nunya. Appreciate that. I just have to load in order to join myself. Blah, 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 blah. That way we have access to our camera. Well, our motion camera anyway. And I'm going to have to take a break in a minute. Well, not a break, but I'm going to be AFK while we're running so I can... Is it nip? Like I said, I just got home a little while ago, but I was like, if I don't get on now, I'm going to end up falling asleep in my recliner. Wake up regretting it. Well, unfortunately, you can't name it what you want. Or what? Yeah, rename to what they want. Yes. Plug it in the slot, push the button, let it blink. Yep. But I did not know I had to name it a specific thing. So the first attempt it flashed a couple times and went solid. And I'm like, I should probably look into how to do this. And then it was just name it all caps MSI.ROM, and yeah, and then we're back in business. Although it was a heart-stopping moment, you know, when you don't post and you're new to this sort of thing like I am. The only bummer here is that things don't always load in fully, which I don't dig on. Thankfully, because if there's a way to do it, with my luck, it's going to happen, but hopefully not. Alright, we're going to give this a minute to load and render, because it's been weird. It doesn't like to render. That looks better. And hopefully we will not frame drop here. I've been trying to keep the camera off to help it for half a second. Ooh. Yeah, and I don't overclock. I don't see the need. You know, who am I? Nobody. All right, so we added this. The usual. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Yes, it does, because Lux on. And what up, Crowbar? Lux, Lux, on YouTube, SoundCloud, Spotify, Bandcamp. Links in the description below. I messaged them and was like, I love your music. It reminds me of exactly what you say it should remind me of, which is Blade Runner stuff. And they were kind enough to be like, yeah, just throw some links down. I was like, you got it. And that's what I did. All right, so what we're looking at. And if any of y'all have questions, again, I'm thinking about doing this. I'm thinking about building this in another spot as a full cube. Like, so when you walk in, you're like, what the hell? But I've been trying to figure out a way to make it more disorientating. So I don't know how I'm going to go about that. So, again, if anyone has questions on how I've been doing any of this, please feel free to ask. And I'm still figuring it out, working with the new animation, trying to, you know, understand what's going on, trying different things. I mean, here it's like a combination of old and new. We have a new part, but an old thing I was doing, and an old idea that happened that now I figured out how to do it on a continuous basis, thankfully. Instead of, how the hell did that happen? And then not being able to reproduce it because I didn't realize that it was just like that much of a spatial difference. But yeah, this is what we got so far. You know, I'd like to try to figure out, like, I really wish that you know what, let's just try it just to see what it looks like. And see if it actually does anything. Exactly. Well, you know, we're a similar age bracket. You see, it doesn't really pick up on that. It's kind of a bummer. And I don't know if it's a placement thing or But it doesn't really grab the wire. It doesn't really pull animation off of that. So this here is the new boundary seal. The walls are created from legacy floor panels and race initiators. That's it. That's all we do. And then, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to step off to the side here. And I hate when I do this because I always end up building something I like and then regret later where I put it. It happens every time. I was lucky on the saucer ship because I didn't complete it either, but my friend Higgies hooked me up with the ship, so you know what, let's just do it here, why not? We already have this, might as well throw it down. So again, if you want to know how to do this, simply ask. I am always willing to try to explain and or refigure out what I've done. So, do not hesitate. And I could basically show you with this right here. Well, that's bizarreness. Why will you not? Why will you not snap to that? Oh, you are. Uh-huh. Oh, did I? No? Alright, I'm hella confused right now, because... What are you snapping to? Oh, okay. No, we don't want to do that. What the hell is that snapping to? Oh, okay, I see it now. I was like, what the heck? Give me all sorts of wacky now. There we go. Alright, now you're making sense. Teabags, what's going on, homie? Do I want to do it like that? Or do I want to do a singular? Yeah, you know what? This is R&D. We don't really care. We're just having some fun. Nothing matters in R&D until it does. Well, I don't know if you've seen these yet, but I got a new wall type. I'm sure it's already been done by somebody, but not by me, it hasn't. Nah, it's still not. I want to get my city on it so I can bring the city from the PlayStation over to the PC. I hate that this resets itself all the time. I'm gonna leave y'all with this for just a minute, cause but this is time for discussion. Ask any questions that you may. If there's anything at all, please feel free to just be like, "Yo, Kev, how the hell is that done?" And I will go like this. Well, we need to nip it the bell, you know. Oh, nice. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right. No questions? All right. And away we go. I don't know what I'm doing here. And you know what? I don't want to do it here. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking, because that's going to get in the way of that. Where else can I go? Excuse me. Yeah, this one needs to get, you know, as cool as this one is, it's just not working. And I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's just too big. So, with this new part, there's a particular distance you have to keep an eye on. Otherwise, what happens is the animation shuts off, but the thing stays on. So you got to shut off, turn it on, and then get the animation back. Then it's about 13 floor panels distance. I'll figure out what the U is at that. But that is the downside with building these. Is if you want to get fancy with it, you're going to be taking a video, or you're going to be explaining to people how to, you know, turn it on. Because sometimes, you know, it works really well, like in one of them where it's kind of hidden. You don't really see it, but you know, trying to find them turns into a whole debacle. Yeah. So as much as I like this one, I think we're going to replace it. We've already got everything. Alright, we might not replace it. We might just put down another base on this planet. Because what the hell is way over there? What is that? Did I land like way too soon? I landed way too soon. That's your base, moron. Oh yeah. Ooh. Insanity trap. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we are trying to determine oh, that's PlayStation, that's why this is not rendering. Got it. Alright, now it's a bummer because I really love the shape of this one, but it is so far away and the depth that I only... Wait a minute. What is going on here? Do I not have a platform over here anymore? To truly view it, you need... the motion camera, and you also need to know where all of these are to turn on. I mean, it's neat. I love the shape. I like the colors. I like the, you know, we've got a good, you know, alternating color when we get it turned on in a minute, you know. But you get to a certain distance to like take a look at it, and because of the depth on the interior, that all shuts down. So it's just too bad, you know. All right, we're just gonna build somewhere over this way. Although I gotta find a hotspot. Which is not that. We know there's one there. You know, I never do this. I don't know why, but I don't. And we're gonna. Because we are in creative mode. It's almost faster for me to fly. No upgrades on this. It's like, how slow can I go? You know what? Wow, that was a waste of time. All right. We probably need to upgrade that. Being a new save and all. Ooh. Damn you. Of course. I'm like, that's perfect. It's exactly what I need for this, my next city street build. That's exactly what I need. And no hotspot. Like, you son of a biscuit. Like, good view. Nice straight line. Deep enough cavern. That would have been perfect. Yeah, exactly, Will. Oh, this is a newish character, so it's not too fast to begin with. Like, this is just my PC character, which I was essentially doing mods originally, was mod building with it. And then, you know, going over to the PlayStation in order to be able to use the camera and whatnot. But primarily it was to play with mods. Yeah, I know I'm heading already towards the base I've built, but... well, there's nothing there, it's just a base computer. But I don't like the view from that one. Come on, I don't care, just a C class, but preferably an A. Oh, never even thought about that. Look at you thinking there. The big brain on Will. Oh, like nothing? Huh, maybe I should take my ship, but then it's like land, walk around, fly, land. This is as unexciting as this is. And I apologize. Can't all be fun and games, eh? You'd think we would have found at least a C class by now. Wow. So there I was, sitting naked in the bathtub, with a half bottle of gin by my side, reading the National Geographic. And the Pope walked in and said, well, insert celebrity name, really. I don't know why I thought the Pope. Trying to remember the name of the hat again. much. I know it. It's buried in my brain somewhere. That's a nice cave entrance, huh? That's pretty wacky. I like that. They make a nice cave build. Alright, really? Nothing? Nothing. We've got no hotspot. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh! C-class, of course. I could have probably... I mean, this is more of an R&D. We don't really care. But... doesn't hurt, because sometimes you start an R&D, and then before you know it, it turns into a city. I don't know anyone who's done that yet. Started off a little R&D like, hey, we can enlarge some parts. Oh, I hate this wire mesh around this part. Let's try and hide it. Alright, I did that. Now what? C-class. How dare you? Granted, it's just we need the animation. All it's for. And alright, cool view. Nice. Brilliant. Excellent. Base computer. Yes. No. Base computer. Thank you. Thank you. Searching cartographic. I mean, essentially, if you want, you could, you know, English language is such a weird language to begin with. You know, am I actually really misspelling something if you look at it and go, yeah, I know what you mean? Alright. What did I want to do? I wanted to... mess around a little more with this wall. Now, a circle, I'd have to do a lot of that off screen because you would end up hating me more than normal. Because I would have to individually do each 16 or 32 floor, you know, by itself. So I would have to do that setup 16 to 32 times, depending on the circumference of my circle. I mean, I could do 8. That one wouldn't be too difficult. And you know what? We may try that. Which way am I looking? Here? There? Over here? Alright, now, what do we want to do? We want something here, what is it? We need our movement tools. That's right. What do we want to do with this wall? Do we want to make a small circle? Do we want to make like a box? What are we thinking? Any suggestions? Thoughts? Ideas? Alright, don't be afraid, shout it right out. I got glitch finger. All right, what do we want to make here? What do we want to do? A box inside a circle. If I had the PC, I'd make a box inside of a sphere, but I'm not going through that setup just to make it. I'd rather be on PC where I can just be like, pop, 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 and then I'd put a box in that. Remember the sphere I did with Enra? Had with the mods? Man, I miss the mod parts. And that's why I want to get the city. Oh, man. And they would stay. But would I get more parts? Part count on PC? Is it different on PC over console for part count? I just love the environments of this game. I love this game. As much as I will complain about certain things. Out of love, that's what it is. Alright, you know what? What do we say? Do you want to do like a... I know what we'll do. You don't think so? What? What do you not think? I just was going to go for another pattern just for fun. See something here. Well, nobody's giving me an answer. I got box. The box inside the circle. Thank you. Now I'm just thinking about something here. Well, it's about the wall, this wall design. Like, you know, I think if we can do something, figure out something sort of symmetrical. Oh yeah, I need a little more nip-nip. I'm not quite there yet. We're getting close. A little harsh though, this stuff is a little hard on the body. I didn't inhale. I know, T. There's never enough parts, bro. You know that. I mean, we could do a hexagon, you know. What are you decorating? All right. No one suggestions. Any suggestions? Help a brother out. Should probably do a. I'm just trying some pattern ideas right now. All right. Nobody's saying nothing. Oh, can someone translate somehow for me? Actually, oops. This whole part being there, not being there is really annoying. It's like it's built, but then you go to move it, and there's two in there somehow. Like, what? Like, it makes no sense whatsoever. More time. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Moved it and duplicated the piece somehow. I don't know what's going on with this lately, but it is not acting appropriately. So what am I doing? Box, hexagram, or hexagon pattern thing. I was thinking about maybe doing, but all right. That way we can actually get that out of our face this time. Things a little bit easier. I wish I could understand what you were writing there, my friend. I cannot, unfortunately. I don't know how to copy that. How do I copy that? This is a bummer because I'd like to be able to understand what they're saying, but I cannot. But I hope they're doing well. I should learn good reading and assuming. Say Russian or maybe Albanian or I don't know. I have no idea. All right. Hey, Kel Out Loud. Oh, right on. All right, cool, nice. Football. That's really cool, actually. Oh wow, that's got to be really cool. I wonder. I gotta check that out. Right on. 2 weeks ago, I helped a Chinese player build the Hadron Collider. It's not possible for one player to build such a structure. I don't know about that. I know the name, Kel Out Loud, but I don't know. Have I seen you in chat before? Have you been here before? Or do I know? I'm trying to. I know you. I know it. The name is just killing me right now. Thank you. Thank you. Or at least try. Well, because Cal, I know that. How do what do I know? I know the name. I don't know if we've hung out before or I'm losing my mind today. You know what? I need more nip nip. I think is the problem. All right, so I set this up before I did the other thing. Not a big deal. I don't really. It doesn't matter. I'd have to do that on each one of these, wouldn't I? Yes, I would. No. Yes. We're not doing that. That takes too long. Isn't that the truth? Zoo, that's right. Thank you. All right, let me think here. No, I just have to do one. Yeah, but I have to do each one of these if I want that. Because I want it to go in on those. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to keep it simple, but not, if that makes sense. This isn't quite what I was thinking, but... I'm kind of thinking like if I have to do things individually, if there's a way for me to, an easier way. All right, it's not going to matter. We're going to do this. It's going to be kind of a pain, but not a big deal. It's only 6 times. and just expand it out. But what I want this one to do, we've been doing this, right? I want to do this. We'll worry about the pattern later, but we'll work off of the hexagram instead of a circle, right? I already know what the circle looks like in the pattern. You know, the hexagram I haven't really worked with as much. Oh, tether glitch. Pardon me. And universal adjacency. It's like T. You know, we're OG. You know, we're some original glitchers here. But these kids get now with this game, I tell you something. We had to glitch in the snow on a completely manicured lawn with only a part to your left and right. First, originally only to your right. Or left. I forget which way it was, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so we got all that. Yes, good. We should probably save at some point, right? These kids don't know how good they got it. Uphill both ways. Wow. I used to have a good Starship. Probably still do in my PlayStation. Although, you know, that's my OG character, one of my OG characters. I had multiple. I built that higher. I'm going to regret this in a minute. We'll keep it small and we'll expand on it later on another area. I'm already going to be like, I'm going to want to make it bigger because I'm going to see a pattern that I should have been able to do that I can't do now. So make sure we're about. Hey, where'd you go? Oh yeah, perspective. Like, wait a minute, something didn't seem right there. Yeah, I know, right? There was a time where A picked her, Photon. I miss that man. He's a good dude. I got his number. I gotta call him. He's doing all right. He's a good dude. And a great builder. I hope he's still building. I know he was having some, he's older than me, and I'm not young. But anyway, what I was going to say is, he did this build where he just had some floor panels leaning, and nobody but a couple of us caught it. And we're like, damn, why'd you do that? You know, get an angled freaking, you know, to make it look like they were stacked and leaning against something. Even doing that back in the day was difficult. Where did I do that? Okay, we're good. Do I have to move? That's centered. Okay, yes. Now we're going to do our typical, which is we're going to grab. And now I can do with these blocks, I can, you know, I always have these angles. Everything, if I need to bring it out or more or add, and then anything else we add to it, we can, you know, try to work with. Right, but now what we're going to do is we're going to do that. Get that ready. Oops. Goose scrubber. Oh, that's awesome. I like it. He's freaking good people, man. I love it, Victor. If he needed something and called me, I'd be like, I'm on my way, bro. Be there in about 3-4 hours. 316, 116, 516, 16. Alright, so we have that, but now we need me to be not being an idiot, huh? Yeah. Make my life a lot easier. I need to bring that up. See what it's doing. Then we can move that and then reattach. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. So. Okay, we're gonna have to directionality with this, yeah. Work. That's nice. But we're gonna have to bring it out further. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move all this again. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. A good test. Shoot. How many was that? I deleted it without counting. Let's save it 7. 8? 8. Let's try 8. Seven. Oop. All right. Should have known. Yep. So 7. See what this does. I might have to bring it out a little further. Oop. And I'm going to bring it back into its spot. All right. Sorry, got lost there for a minute. Figured if I just concentrated, my glitches might work better. No worries. Yeah, definitely. I need to take a vacation soon and then be able to catch up with some people because, our time zones and all that. But, yeah, definitely got to chat, hang out soon. That's for sure. And I've got to see your latest racetrack, too. All right, we're going to take a little breather. I'm going to run down and do a quick bio break. A little nip down. But hang tight. I'll be right back. If you got to get going, I understand. Probably some more interesting people streaming. Go check them out. And if they're not doing anything cool, you just feel like chilling, come on back. And I'll be here for a little bit anyway. At least another hour and 45 minutes. It's almost 2 hours. Maybe. What time is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. I do have to work tomorrow, so I can't be all night. I'd love to. But yeah, I gotta take a quick bio break. Do the same, get a snacky treat, get a bev, and we'll see you in a couple of minutes. All right. Be right back. All right, we're kind of back. I'm going to do that. Because I got to break off here. All right, what do we have? We should be synced up now. It should at least. Come on. There we go. That's better. Vile brood, raw. Yeah, see, it's we work with circles so often. It's nice to kind of thin it down a little. Plus, I can concentrate on these lines here. I've been trying to figure out how to, because there's a decent amount of gap in there, and if I can get the laser right, I don't have to have it so freaking far out. We can bring it in closer. That's my test for this here. So I got to figure out how to do that, which I'm not looking forward to. But I think if I make another one of these, the original, and then do the paver. Although if I just bring the pavers down and do a weird cross thing, that'd be kind of neat too. But now we have the hexagon shape kind of coming through, and that looks different, and I like that. It's different. We could even throw another one in and get more circular if we wanted to, but I think, you know, this here works, so we're gonna do that. All right. But now I want to bring it higher. Damn it. There's not enough room. How angry would you be if I started up a little bit higher? But I could work with what we have. Don't get me wrong. But I know I'm going to want to expand. And I know that's going to end up being a problem. I mean, it's not super hard to build. But I do know that I'm going to want to go. I'm already going. I can't see past this flipping. Like it's already. Yeah, we're buried. All right. Hate me. I'm sorry. But now you see how to do it. And you'll get to see it again in a minute. And that'll actually allow me to do another setup portion too, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Aha, see? And that's why you keep stuff around. I don't know how many times I have to tell myself to. That should be good right there. He says. Sure, why not? It's more than we were before. Yeah, because, you know, it saves you time. I make a ton of mistakes. 2, 3. That gives us our circle anyway. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, we want to go. Because we can, you know, we can. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Done. All right, there we go. Double tap. Pop, pop. What's up, bro? How you doing? You know what? We'll keep it like that for now, so we know what we're messing with. You know what? No. I'm just gonna end up with this. Alright, so if we do that, wow, and then we're gonna go. Kiwi, what is going on? Audio's a little low. Which part? Me? My mic? My mic is pretty tapped. Welcome, welcome. Let's get out of that for a second. Let's come on over to here. Oh, my voice might have been earlier when oh, okay. Sorry. A little lag-tastic on the music there. That's where I'm putting it. This is where we're testing it. Shit. Could I put that in there? Okay, hold on. Alright, now I know what I need to do. Okay, now I got it. Get rid of you. That goes there. Boom, 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 boom. No, wait. Oh. Sorry, it's new for me too. So. I love that thing still. Burr, burr, burr. Kawasaki Honda, 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 Honda. The comedian who did this bit. What the hell am I doing? Alright. You go there. You. All right. Pay attention. Boom. All right. Boom. that's our moving piece. That's our final piece, right? Yes, because this started here. Yes, okay. So, final piece, moving piece. Hold on now, I'm like, do I want to... Yeah, that's more than enough room. Don't get greedy. Alright. Now, we have that. That's just going to get out of our way for now. We'll bring that in after. Right on, Kiwi. Good to see you. Glad you stopped in. Been a bit. I always miss you when you're gone. Alright, so now... moving bit. 4, 5, 6. Where I can start that. I mean, I know I need the extra pavers in order to get all of this, but I think I have to start it up top in order to make it work, though, don't I? Thank you, Kiwi. You as well. Yeah. Joy Roth. Welcome. Yes, we are making another action symbol. We're just playing with this idea, seeing if we stumble across anything while we're doing that. Trying to perfect our methods, if you will. Just enough on there. Okay, so that means we should be okay. I know, it really is. I don't know why we haven't done more of this. Do you know what I mean? Shit, though. Oops. These aren't going to work, though. I have to do that ahead of time. Okay, so we have this. We have the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to do this again, don't I? Son of a biscuit. Alright, you know what? We have to add those in so that they hit the right spot before we move the panel. So, alright, let's start over. It's always better to start fresh. Okay, so this is where I want my final. Yeah. Welcome to my world. Where your brain doesn't ever work right. Alright, so I need to build this first. This is true. Alright, so once I build this, then I need to actually, you're here, right? Yeah. Okay, now that I have this, then I need to do this. Oh, no. Then we need to do that. I swear, glitch finger's a thing. This little spot where the trigger hits my finger when I'm doing this frickin' stuff. All right. Doot. And Saverino. Good enough for now. I'm not going to go moving things until I'm more situated what we're doing. I could build another crazy cube. We've already done that though, you know what I mean? We've already done this as well, but now we have control of doing it. And that's the difference. Hey, there I am. Alright, so now we have our cubes, our initial setup. So now we're going to take a floor panel. Get that out of our way. Joby did what I was helping him with a little bit, just adding parts. Back when I was working with the windows, these angled windows. Even back in the day, I would pick apart, like this angled window I used for tons of stuff. I made structures out of it, and shapes, and you know, the Atlas Seed / Void Egg, as it later got renamed. Excuse me. Why was I in there? Oh, yeah. What was I doing? We got lucky. Okay, so now. We've got you. What was I saying before where I'd need the original of this as well? Alright, so the original should be the front lip. Why did I want to... Now I remember why. Okay, give me a minute. I remember. Oh, yeah. Believe me, I noticed. Look at that. Can you dig it? I knew that was going to be like that. I got lucky. I had an idea it might be, but... I hadn't tried it yet. I was hoping the spacing would have been similar. It's not here at all, you know, it's further in, but out here, it's not too bad. Wasn't sure if what was intentional, I'm sorry. Oh, no. No. Those are usually just like, I'm doing the setup so it doesn't really matter. But if I'm looking at it later, I probably would have been like, oh yeah, turn it. But no, generally not intentional. Most of the time that kind of stuff is, I'm not thinking, you know, I'm concentrating on another angle or thing, like this for example. But this sort of thing is usually intentional, where we have a alternating color for the blocks, so we can sometimes know what angle, and you know whether or not that particular block, if it's in the same row, is a half step difference. Like here, that's basically a half step difference. Oh, and I'm gonna have to bring this back, but these are for something different anyway. So, because we're, you know, where we started, it's not. You know what? I'm an idiot. I can still do what I need to do, but I just need to think about it in a slightly different way. And we should get this roughly the same. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell just happened there? My controller just flaked out on me. All right, sorry. I'm not thinking about it properly. If I do it like this, I think I should still have. I mean, it doesn't really matter one way or another, to be honest, but yeah, now that gets me closer in line with where these are. Yeah, okay. Because I remember, I forgot that we did that, you know, paver to half step to get it into the middle there. Now, you don't have to go through all this. Depends on what you're doing, but I find doing it this way for me at the moment anyway, but it's just a question of getting that floor panel to the right depth or whatever you're, you know, and I haven't seen it work with anything other than the legacy floor panels. We tried other versions and we couldn't quite get it. If there's a micro adjust that I'm unaware of, then, you know, that might be the way to do it. But I just don't think the beam on any of the other floors works, because the race initiator and this, even though they changed up the race initiator and dumbed down the graphics on it, which is a bummer because it used to look a little nicer and more detailed. And we still end up in the same, yeah, and now we're more on the same plane. Yeah, okay. We just got to remember to use a paver. I'm like, I knew something was I knew I could do something better there. Like, something's not making sense. I think I'm working harder than I need to. And it also gives me the opportunity to rotate that to face the same direction. Because right now it's this way and I want it this way. So it matches the rest of the blocks. Right? So you're already done. And actually, we need to do you over because I don't know what direction you were actually in. So, let's make sure before we do all that again. Because we know that we didn't do this, so we didn't turn it. Alright, now we're good. Now everyone should be similar. Sometimes I question my sanity. Actually, not sometimes, pretty much all the time. Alright, that looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Everyone sort of near each other, kind of lined up proper. Actually, you know what? Now we can go crazy, crazy. What the hell just happened there? I went too far. I gotta bring that up. Boop. 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 That. 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 Nope. Thank you. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we can get rid of that. That's just going to cause us problems. That. We can bring back. We good here? Not entirely. Before we get rid of that, actually, we can. No, we can't. Because that would be. Right, we need to do that. We are going to do this. I bet you it's already stuck in there. Nope. All right. Craft Brewing. What is going on? How you been? Long time. Oh no, I remember. Good to see you. Well, I'm still doing wacky stuff-ish. I came up with this new bit. I don't know if it's new or old or... I've done it, but now I have a way to do it instead of accidentally doing it. Now I can do it when I want, and that's kind of what I'm playing with now. One of my kaleidoscopes, I accidentally did something and I couldn't figure out how I did it again. It just happened to move a certain amount of space, and I had already moved a bunch of things, and you know how it works. But now, with being able to do these little micro adjustments, we're able to, yeah, I'll show you. Show you what I was just working with. And we got a new part, so that's also cool. Can't argue with a new part. Oh yeah, I do it every Sunday and usually Monday, Tuesday, and then whenever I have time after work, I'll, you know, and I'm not feeling, you know, worn out, you know, my random, but definitely always Sunday. There's always a Sunday stream, unless I end up sick or, you know, can't talk or something. And even then, as long as, if I can't talk because I got, you know, two things and all, you know, I just, you know what I mean. So, this big giant thing here, but what I'm currently working on, or playing with, whatever, you know me. There's a part, there's a part. Hey, look, those two parts. You got your chocolate and my peanut butter. You got your peanut butter and my chocolate. But hey, it tastes great. It works well together. So nothing special, you know, nothing crazy. I'm just trying to find some other patterns. And of course, I had to remake the kaleidoscope again. Because, oh, crap, you got a minute? Actually, do you have like 5 minutes? I'll show you where all this started. Well, I mean, the kaleidoscopes have always been Okay. These are in, this is just a testing ground. This is like in progress. I need to get some other color in there. I'll bring them to the Dream Machine. If I can find my frickin', where the hell's my teleporter? Oh, there you are. Should probably put that in a more distinct place. I'm always looking for the frickin' thing. We're gonna go to the 616 Dream Machine. Alright, so these are some energy core designs. That's the appetizer. This is the main course. This was the first thing I built when we got this part. It's the new boundary seal from one of the last expeditions. And if any of you use Wallpaper Engine, I have a wallpaper with this part of this as a design. That you have, it's a moving wallpaper. Yes, there is a bit of work to get this one to go, but... And the downside with the part in itself that it shuts off after a certain distance. This one, you know, we have a bit of... we got lucky, because I didn't know the distance until later. Some people thought it was time related, but we have since come to realize that it is distance related. As long as you're standing there, it should be on for you. As long as you don't leave the immediate area. Oops, did I already? Yeah, I did that already. Alright, it's been a minute since I've been here. I don't have my rhythm. Can usually turn this on in about 2 minutes when I'm in mode. Yeah, we just got this part, and I'm like, all right, I'll make. How many do we have? 100 and something, I think, on this, or 80 something, 90. I forget what it was, but something ridiculous. And we need a PlayStation character here. Sorry. In order to actually view this. You know what? You get the idea. Not as long as you would think, but, you know, long enough. Most of it's, you know, me hemming and hawing over design idea, you know, elements. I mean, if I'm going to turn it on, I might as well turn it on. Get the full effect. I mean, what's really neat is you can be, you know, oh, there we go. Sorry. I was debating on getting my PlayStation character over here. And then I'm like, you know what, that's just probably more work than necessary, but... There is a neat effect with a person, you know, one of the characters standing in the, in this central part here. You can get this as a, if you use Wallpaper Engine, I have a wallpaper made of this. Without me and, you know, all the other stuff around it, but, you know, like this right here. It's right here. But I kind of wanted something that when you were in it, you were in it, you know? It's so much better than the old lens. But the downside, if you walk away from this, it all shuts down and you gotta turn the frickin' thing back on again. And that's kind of a pain in the arse. And if I turn it on and you show up, you don't see it. You have to turn it on as well. But yeah. The minute I noticed what this piece was doing, I'm like, I got this. And I built this. So this was the very first. So I'm like, it's my kaleidoscope, but out of the lens. The last version that I created was the one with the base terminus, but had all that fog. Of course, I had to add a little fog to this one, but you can still get it and get animation out of it with cutting some of the fog and the lighting down if you do it right. But also, if done right, it mixes in beautifully, as you can see right here. I wish I could get in. Yeah, unlike the last set of kaleidoscopes where you're like, boom, oh, all right, this is where it is, okay. These, you're just like, all right, here you go, burp. Here, as a matter of fact, let me go stand in this, you know. Oh. I should put like some sort of control platform out here. I might do that. I still might add to this one. But anyway, so we got the new part. I built this, and now I've been trying different things with it. Seeing if I can, you know, do more patterns or shapes, or... We kind of got things working again, but I haven't quite figured it out with the posters. We got the skull warping again. Some of it works, some of it doesn't. Depends on the angle, the lighting. This is very much on your perspective, on what you see. But that is that. But if I go to my ship, matter of fact, actually, you know what I need to do here? I need to make a definitive, like, But if I go over there, the back end turns off. My pleasure, Craft. I mean, that's basically what we've been up to. You know, these are other energy cores. These were the first sort of version. Is it like a ship charging area? You know, you land and you have these. But again, it's a bummer that the player visiting doesn't get to see this without going through the effort of turning it on, you know. And this one's you know, it's a couple minutes to get it to work, but, you know, I think it's worth the, you know, 2 to 3 minutes to... Amazing Disgrace, welcome. But, you know, now if I go and say turn these on, and I just hold the X button down and walk. Yeah, just another little version. There's no way I can repeat these. These are oh yeah, I was working on a vertical version. Oh, take care, Crap Ruin. Good to see you again. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'd have to be at the same level that is at. These are out too far. I don't know what happened here. Been a bit since I made this one, so I don't know where all that's going. But anyway. So, now that we went and turned those on, now the whole backside is off. Alright, we have none of that animation. This here, you know, is shut down to here. This is still on, which is, you know, but if you count the floor panels, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll go 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, you know, we actually got lucky. It seems like less of it shut off this time. But that is the downside. Oh yeah, see, now these two, this ring here, these two rings, if this had a full set, not just an alternate, you know, the two rings would be out. But they're still spinning, and they're still producing a light, you know, which you could use for something if you wanted to. But now, so all this spawned what we're working on now, which is back. You know, we turned these on initially, and they're now, you know, all these are off, I would imagine. Yep. These two, I don't know why, but these two are kind of my favorite. Oh, yeah. Welcome. I don't know why this... I don't know, I think it just has that kind of energy core look to it. And it, while you can tell what some of the parts are, it's still kind of difficult at the same time. But these just have sort of this energy core vibe, you know, like something you'd see in a ship, or, you know what I mean. We were able to kind of rein in that animation a bit. These were neat, just because, you know, they're small, simple, contained, enough of an angle to make things look weird. Need to do more with these little pocket ones. We'll call these like pocket, little pocket ones. This was kind of treacherous. I mean, setup's pretty simple and straightforward, but getting some of these weird angles, and I don't remember exactly how, but all right, yeah. Thank you. Good to see some familiar folks I haven't seen in a bit. I haven't, you know, took a little breather from No Man's Sky, you know, a little bit. I always do. You got it. If you want to stay creative, anyway, for me. Where are we? Did we move? We went here, didn't we? I think we went here. All right, nip. You know what that means. Boop. Oh, wait a minute. This is not. Oh, no, it. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't know the name of that base. Wait a minute, where am I? Uh-oh. We're at a new base computer, and I didn't remember the name. And I don't remember what planet. I think it's this planet. I'm almost positive it's this planet. It's so weird to ship that close. Oh, I've been playing this game since pre-order, day one. 8 years? And predominantly building for 8 years? I got over 10K hours in this game. I probably have 20, 30K. Well, my PlayStations that no longer exist. An account that got back. Well, when I get back to exploring other pages, they add new stuff, and you're like, oh, it's worth exploring again. I mean, I know they're going to have to eventually. uh, Sukhumi Avs base? Oh, come on, really? Oh, yeah, MSG is usually here. It's probably somebody actually, like, worth watching on. And he's probably moderating for them. Like Beebs or Jason Plays or somebody, you know. But no, MSC is usually here, you know, unless he's got, you know, more different obligations, you know. I generally see him most of my streams. He is awesome to have around, as you well know. Oh, yeah. He's freaking awesome. He is the moderator of moderators. All right, now we have to remember what we were doing here. All right, what the heck were we doing? Okay, so these are for that. We know that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Those are for that. We know we have to bring all these in past the next line. Again. So. Excuse me. Yes, I suppose we could, but it wouldn't be quite the same. Well, don't forget to check your, make sure you're still subscribed and all that. YouTube, I hate the fact that they call. I think it's kind of crappy. They should not do that. People come and go. It's the way it works. Let it be. Right? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like they're, and I specifically, like, I leave them a subscription so it's like, oh, that's right. You know, you know what I mean? I don't lose track. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. Be my, like, Christmas snowflake thing, I guess. Work on, like, something like that. Yeah, maybe do a little tree. I don't know if I'll have time to finish it. You know me. No, that's not good. No, that won't work. No, what about this? 20 years later. And we will reload so that we can get that to be better. Just me, or are we not in the right position? Did I not move that? have those in the back. We also have them on the outside. Okay. Oh, I have a whole room of them. That's why I'm doing this now. Been trying different patterns and adding the thingamajiggy in there as well. You know, doing the usual, just putzing around, throwing parts, as they say. Nice. PlayStation character is not crapped out. Snowflake. All right. Now we stare. Am I covering something here? I think it ends there. Sometimes just the simplicity, you know? It is kind of pretty, isn't it? could save blocks. Now I'm thinking, okay, do we want... You are in my power. Ooh, Hypnotoad. Yeah, I'm like, does it really need anything else? Yes, it does. But it does not at the same time, you know. I mean, you could totally get away with this. I mean, it sort of looks like a snowflake. Yeah, I've been kind of watching. And we could, in a minute, we'll doctor it up. You know, we'll throw in some red, you know, the orangey red bits. I really want to figure out how to, like, outline. Yeah, like now I see this other, whoa, this is trippy. Alright, that's trippy. Wish it would do both sides. It does not, however. Alright, we should have a center block. I need to see the negative space, you know what I mean? There we go. And then Gersnuffle. Okay, there's subtle. And subtle only seems to, there we go, cover a little bit. All right, so you get a subtle, because we're just breaching the top bit. less than subtle. Doesn't matter, it's black anyway. We should get more of a spread. But I'd kind of want to bring this probably. Actually, you know what I would do here? I would make the wire. I'd put the wire in the middle. And that would bring it down to where it needs to be. Because we did move this set of floor panels, you know what I mean, in relationship to that block. So then, but we bring it out a little bit, and now, you know, we get a much more of that effect. Oops. And it's reaching to, excuse me, you know, pretty much right to the border of that. Right, so now though, and we'll do our other, you know, quick and easy, you know, no fuss, no muss. Motion generating, and we might need to move it, you know, this might not be enough. Should be all right. Let's try that for now. Might not be enough. Showing. Subtle. Wicked subtle. So if I bring that beam out, I kind of like the subtlety. I definitely like it right here. Because we set these blocks up the same way as, and then move the floor to that, so it's kind of, I like that little subtlety though. I mean, nobody notices this crap but me, obviously, you know, and I gotta, but I want more noticeable. Ah. Yes. The reason it does not for me, when I remember, is if you swap it with a pyramid or another part, it doesn't break you out. So, example. Signal booster. Wire glitch. Breaks me out, right? Because you're just placing it, you know. I don't know if it's just... But when swapping, like that, but... Oh, no worries, Amazing Disgrace. Thank you for stopping in. We'll be back again soon. And usually always Sunday morning. Like Sunday morning coffee and glitch building. But you got to remember afterwards to, you know, copy that. Otherwise, when you do it again, and I'll show you, you know, so I'll swap, still in build camera, but now I have the base computer. So it defaults to that. So then I'll copy that, cache it, replace it with the floor panel. So as long as you're replacing it with another part, it keeps you in build camera. Alright, I like the subtlety of that. That works. I can make that work. I can also bring down at that angle. Because if I replace that, if I put a block or cube there on each one of those angles, and then I bring it down in that direction, I could maybe outline that. If I put a short wall there, also we can do this. I'll do it in a minute. Sorry. So this is the part where it's like, okay, here's our beginning. You know, yes, while it looks like the stuff we've been doing, I'm already seeing some different things. Can we enhance it? You know, I think that needs to come down a little bit. But I like how it's all interacting into that. We need to enclose it. I like what the signal boosters are doing. mean, it'd be worth it, but it'd be a nightmare. I could do another layer. But no, I started off of the one that we started with down below. I bring that up, it's offset. I build that again. Bring that out. Short wall up. New pattern. Do our adjustment. Bring it out to the edge. Do the same pattern all the way out. Clear it till we get to that part. Or just short wall this. Bring it out. Yeah, duh. Alright, short wall one. Bring that forward. Rebuild this simple bit. Already seeing a problem here. Build a circle. Frame it around it. No. Do we get the squigglies? It's just because it's right there and it's so faint. But it does mix in. We need a couple more strips of it though. So I would have to bring use that new block method there. See what I mean? It's get right in there. Like we'll call that the ribbon. Wow, this is kind of crazy to look at. Like you don't know where to look. Send all of your money to Action Pants Gaming. Alright, that's pretty good right there. Alright, we have a little too much brightness. So what we're going to do is I'm going to attempt... I mean, I like the shape. I just want to try something. We should be able to put this back. Yeah, it's saved right now. How about that? Before we go fouling things up. Hey, look at that. New snowflake. But now we have some of that black contrast, which gives us now a whole different vibe, right? Because now we're missing some of that. Now it's only at the edges. But see how we have that? Okay, you know what? I think we need to bring it in closer. When it's at like that. Alright, so let's try. Imagine that little whip. Alright, let's do that. Okay, see how that broke me out? But now, if I... swap it. Copy, swap, copy, swap, copy, swap, etc. Okay. And hey, look at that. We've got like this whole new shape in there. Now we have a little bit of extra. Yes. Pretty much all I do is, well, for these things, all you really need, and that's kind of why I do them, because you can get really neat effects and it's good practice. Kind of almost thinking they want to turn that around. I mean, it works in there, don't get me wrong. Adds just enough sort of extra element, you know. I also need to place that in a better position. Now we, you know, all we did was add you know, a little bit of light right there in the middle. And now everything's kind of, hey, a little bit different. Your eye focuses in a different way. You start to see different. I mean, obviously, we're pulling in a new thing too, a new animation. But your eyes are highlighted, and then it kind of crazy how it rapid shifts to another. Downside is certain colors work better than others. It has depth with no depth, if that makes sense. Like it kind of almost looks like it's tilting in. Whoa. This one's a little wacky. Need to bring that, yeah, there's too much of that. This one is a mind melder. Definitely changes and alters. I repeat, send all of your money to Action Pants Gaming. Wow. Yeah, this one's alright. I'm glad we went with this. I know it's, you know, similar, same, but different. Wish we could introduce more you know, like green and you know, some other colors that and like they didn't some colors just dominate in this game, like these two colors, for example. This game has always been very contrast, you know, very warm, cool. I mean, you see it when you go to a planet. Planet grass is red, your sky is more than likely going to be the contrasting color. Alright, now I'm thinking... What am I thinking? I'm thinking... Holy mackerel. Alright. I do have to work tomorrow. I can't go all night. Alright, I'm gonna move this. We're gonna take a look at it without anything. We're gonna try those in some different locations as well, and different, you know, we'll get different ripple effects. So that's without. Yeah, I'm liking where that signal booster is just lighting some of that. Just like gives it that nice tone. Well, you can't see it, so I'd have to do small waves. the Stooges there. Again, cool. Can we make it cooler? I think we can. It's a question of how. Alright, I got a little more time I can mess about. But I'm gonna need I need to take a little breather here. If we're gonna sit more, I gotta get up. So, with that said, I'm gonna go do another quick bio break / stretch out, get some more iced tea, couple of minutes. We'll come back in, we'll mess with this. This turned out oddly interesting. I'm not quite sure what to make of it, but definitely wasn't expecting this. I'm glad we stepped away from an actual circle and went with, you know, the hexagon. I think we're going to have to still put it in a circle, though. I think we're still going to have to put a tube around it to block out the ambient light. Okay. I'll be back in like 3 minutes-ish. All right. Hope to see you all back. If not, thanks for stopping in. If you are going to hang out a little bit longer, I got about another 45 minutes. I should probably set a timer. And then, you know, I got to work tomorrow. So I'd love to keep just doing this and hanging out, but I need to go get situated for the last bit here. I need to get up. I've been sitting all day and driving around and for work. So, all right, y'all, give me a minute. Whoa, hey, craziness. But yeah, this turned out different than I was expecting. Definitely kind of more, you know, and what we were saying earlier, snowflake. We could make so blah blah blah. All right, be right back. All right, we're back. But now with that, that's actually not horrible. You know, royalty free. I just dig the Blade Runner vibe. All right. Let's try a slightly different position on the. Actually, you know what I need to do? And I really don't want to. Because I've already put all this in here. I should have put a center wire in. But, oh well, we didn't. So, we will make do with what we have. And we're going to have to go back to doing it the other way. Wait. Hey, Mono. Try that. Not quite enough, I don't think, but we'll try it. Not bad. Okay, so now yeah, I think that's all right. You really don't want to. Because I would have to bring that up again. Which we could. But it does just kind of glide over. For the most part. No. I know what we can do. What about... Just in case I can't remove something. I could do it. I just have to move. I'd have to delete this. Put in the triangles again. Put in a center floor. And then do the wire. Or... can I just do the wire like that? Whatever. I want to try this, just see what it looks like. 'Cause I can't see it right now. That gives us our point there. Huh. That's what I was thinking. I didn't think it would. And then we could expand that up to there. We have an in and an out. But what do we lose? We lose something. No, we don't. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Sort of, yeah, we do. Lose a bit of this red. I mean, this is neat and all. But then we'd have to expand out on this. Case of keep it simple, stupid. excitement. Not really. It's like, since we don't have a plan here, we have to kind of look at it and go, all right, what do we got? All right, so what do we have? What do we do here? Call it a day? No. Clear all that crap out of the way. Alright, so what if... That's gonna hide that. tabbed on him. I don't know. All of a sudden it just all tabbed me out. Could be my controller. I may have hit something on my controller. I do that. Gives us another pattern there, but I know we're going to lose a lot of that light box here, but I just want to see if... And we can reload anyway. I think I'm in a good spot with that. that back somehow. It's actually got some pretty shapes in it. It's like when I see like one thing, you know, and I'm like, how do I make that bigger and more? You know, I'm like, oh, it's a really cool shape, and it's got that true kaleidoscope pattern kind of thing going on in it, you know? Maybe we'll throw something out there in the ends here. It's crazy, though. It does. I know what I need to do. Damn it. Excuse me. But yeah, really, it depends on, you know, like always with this stuff, the perspective. I mean, at least it's doing something from the distance. I mean, you can kind of see, and it. But I think we need something here. Oh wait, why does that look so different? What's going on with that? Oh no, because I'm focusing in on. Okay, there. So we need something. Yeah, maybe there, and there. And look how much this is transformed just with this one pattern in this amount of time. You know, we've changed all this stuff. All right, so now, all right, just for Hardy Har-Hars here. Where else would you go? Here. Get away with that if it does something. Or, ooh, wait a minute. Oh no, that'd be a puddle of mud. Ah. No. Goodbye. Come on. Every time. Thank you. Exactly. That's why it's important to try different things, you know, and that's why I never settle on one thing. I was like, maybe we'll, you know, because, you know, you do that one thing and you're like, oh, that's what I was, you know, envisioning, or, you know, or, whoa, never expected that, you know. Just, I know we're not going to get much of it back. I'm just kind of curious. All right, here's my other thought. And something tells me we're looking at half steps. So there's a little bit on that. When did you come into play? That works. Okay. Oh, because I added in the half step. See, and that kind of stuff is I need it's work, but now it completes that animation, you know, and that, you know, where it picks up that last bit of animation, and look at just what that did to change the entirety of that. I mean, again, it's now we're seeing a whole different just by half stepping those floors through. Which then allowed that triangle, which was sticking out a little too far, you know, to give us a nice, even though this is kind of a jagged, but it was still sticking out too far. It just didn't look quite right. And now it gives us other opportunities to work with, which is nice. That still needs to go back a little bit. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. Well, I know what I could do. I could use one of those pavers, bring a floor out, micro blah, and then put the paper back. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Burn? Alright, let's try see, and this is how I kind of base my builds a lot of times. Alright, what can I fit in this? But this allows us to get in closer, see some of the detail. Now we went through like a few renditions on this. And if we wanted to here, we could take what's going on the outside, throw some floor panels on. Be nice if we had a middle on that, but we don't. And it almost looks like those triangles are moving. If I could just get that out a little bit. I'm just trying to get away from some of that like harsh light, because when we're up this close, you can see like the patterns and everything. You know, it's a lot nicer. When you're pulled out like this, all of a sudden that ambient light, which is why I think we need to build a tube. But now I'm thinking. I think if we can bring that down, cut some of the white, you know, ambient light off of that, I think we're in good shape. I'd like to see a little more with, you know, I mean, I could spend some time and do things, which I probably will. I haven't had the time to put into something like that. You know, I like these quick little projects. You know, we made this, you know, in a couple hours, just farting around, trying different things, you know. I'm going to do a save and a reload because I want to see if this syncs up any different. And I got to figure out how to bring that back. Because, like, one position it's not enough, the other position it's too much. You know what I mean? I'd like to see these just a hair further, but I think we're really good with that in terms of not being overly obtrusive like normal. Like, this is more now, we see it's more part of the pattern, part of the lighting. Not so much like beam cutting across everything, you know, like the one over here, which we should go look at before we leave for reference. But we're getting a bit of a wobble. I want to see if we can't do a save. We'll do a reload. Excuse me. Perfect time. We didn't do anything. Did we do? Yeah, we're good right here. That's all that. Okay. We're gonna have to wait for the other character to show up, but yeah, the wobble's just pretty much the same. Okay. You know, I'd like to kind of highlight certain areas, which we could probably do. Okay. So the pinpoint, that really bright round spot that's normally really annoying, is actually helpful here. Because we're getting a lot of highlight off of that. I wish I could get some of that to go into that, though. If I bring that, maybe face it that way. Maybe I can get a dot in each one of those. And that'll give us a little more separation. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. All right, we'll try one. Is it gonna work or it won't? Nice thing with the signal glitches, at least, is you can do that. And they generally stay put. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Definitely a bit more light there and a bit more red. Or reddy orange. But yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if it's worth it. Again, we could half step, because I think it's being blocked by here. Because we're in that bit there. I mean, the thing, we have most of these angles covered now, which is nice. So we could add them anywhere, at any point. We're like, you know what? Let's just throw one here and see what happens. But I would like to highlight this a little bit. I just don't know how. Just to kind of get a little bit of light on that. Helps now during the day, but that's really we need to use lighting here and then have the lighting work off of the other bits. Well, we're close to something here. It's neat. We got a good start. And, we went from one completely crazy, and is this lit? Is this still plugged in? Yeah, okay. Did Did I unplug anything by accident? Doesn't look like it. And we have a whole other thing we can probably mess with on this side later. Although, oh no, this will go away with the wire hider. Although I'm already seeing an issue with that. These lines are not the same on each one. Although I'm sure we could fix that. And we could also, if we wanted to at this point, just for fun, you know, throw in additional, cut out certain bits. I could remove these, put the triangles back in, could take this out, you know, which would give us more of that floor in the background, but I'm kind of digging, you know, our pattern here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, and all it was, all this stuff, all it was just boop, moving a floor panel, you know. And you have a whole new way of, I mean, look at all this, like, you know, it's doing, shoot, hold on. And then I gotta get going, I have to work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. You know, you have that little and if you wanted to get crazy, you could, you know, build specifically to just have it show, you know, these bits, you know, where it kind of breaks up at the bottom. But I'd like to see a little more of that in the center. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll try. I see it right now. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm almost 15 minutes past when I said I was going to stop. See, we also kind of toned down some of the craziness, you know, a little bit. It's not so, you know, before we had so much of that, you know, race initiator showing. Now it's a very different animal, you know, very different structure. Now we're looking at like all these lines moving around. It's not so much the, you know, and let's just for hardy har-hars, we'll shut the swirly bit off. mean, it's minute details, but that's what makes things, you know? Like those little triangular triangles that are switching from, you know, I know, goofy, but. And then you get crazy and you add the other wacky movement stuff in there. And life is. Yeehaw. Alright. It's time I gotta get rolling. I've spent more time than I should have, but it's worth the fun. And looking at it, that. And we still have scaffold we can work with. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out and keeping me company. You know, these have been a lot of fun. They don't really take much, you know. I mean, as you see, once you get that in the right spot, it's just like most of these, just, you know, trying different things. And we saw like a half a dozen or so different things with this one basic shape, if you will, you know. So anyway, and every little bit we added, like all of a sudden we're like, oh, hey, now look at that, you know. Even though it's cut off, it'd be nice if it dragged off just a little bit more. It still made that bit, you know what I'm saying? Because we added the floor and the blah, 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 blah. But we could then remove other stuff and then leave that and have a whole different center. So we may mess with that tomorrow if I get out of work at a decent hour or whenever I'm on again. And speaking of that, don't forget to hit that notification bell. It'll tell you when I'm on again. And, you know, that like, subscribe, leave a comment, whatever, you know, all that jive. Again, thank you so much for spending some of your valuable time here. I do appreciate it. Until next time, this has been me, that wacky cat, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Like this wacky thing. All right, y'all. Take care. Bye.